Hello, 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 ladies and lands. Welcome on back to another stream. How's it going? Is this still too loud? There we go. Hello, 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 ladies and lands. Welcome on back to another stream. Yeah, as usual, haven't done much. Today was a different kind of productivity. Not anything. Well, I wasn't even really productive, if I'm being honest with you. I was actually doing stuff today. I wasn't just sat here looking at my phone. At least up until like 10 minutes before stream started. I was actually going around doing a handful of tasks today. But chat, I don't know. I'm here. I'm balling. And hopefully either after stream or tomorrow I will be working on the next video again. So yeah, I still need to do clips and shorts and whatnot of the last video I did because it has essentially flopped. And that was the case for the one before it until I uploaded some like shorts and whatnot, and then it suddenly shot up to 77 views. So I think people just don't know that I uploaded it. Funnily enough, so yeah. So I'm gonna have to grab some clips, do some of that, and whatnot, and yeah. Other than that, I got some commander decks built for Magic the Gathering, and I also grabbed the last two precons I needed for Marvel. I now just have the couple of cards I'm looking for. So yeah. I got a lot of Magic the Gathering things I'm doing. I don't think y'all are too interested in that. But what y'all might be interested in is what we're playing today. Today we are playing some Die in the Dungeon, which is not some creepy horror game where you're in a dungeon and dying and whatnot. It's actually a game about dice. Fight your way through a mysterious dungeon in this deck-building, turn-based roguelike game where you don't use cards, but dice. Deal with enemies by combining powerful dice on your board, boost their effects with magical relics, and risk it all hoping for a good roll on unexpected counters. That was what we had spun for last time on stream. And yeah. So that's what we're gonna be doing. That's what we're gonna be playing tonight. And then of course after we play it for like 2 to 3 hours ish, we will spin the wheel yet again. We're almost finished with it. We are down to 20 games left on the wheel, so because I have these next 6 days off, I'm hoping I can just go ahead and get through 6 games on the wheel. And if we do that, then we'll be balling. But for right now, chance, we are running Die in the Dungeon. So let's go ahead and get started, shall we? Die in the Dungeon. Ooh, not very many followers on that one. So we're gonna go ahead and pop this open right here, and we're gonna be gaming. Why don't move that? What are you doing? There we go. Wow. As usual. Okay, it's given Deltarune vibes with the with the music here. Can't remove, force tutorial, timer, cinematic intro, game speed. Okay. Alright. New run, I guess. Oh. Start a new run. Select a character to equip Dice Knight Skin 2. Oh. Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and start this. Whoa. Oh, this is pretty. Okay. Little frog guy going into, Ooh, Area 1, Buried City. Welcome to the Die in the Dungeon. My name is Instructoad. I'm stationed here at the entrance of the dungeon. Why? Well, I like to offer guidance to newcomers. Prefer to be on your own, you can press our directed shut up button at any time. I get it, no hard feelings. Oh, snap. An enemy. How convenient. Wait, let me prepare my tutorial voice. First things first, let's roll some dice from your draw pile into your hand. Okay, now grab your dice and place them on the board to use them. Okay. See, each color represents a different action in battle. Basic actions are attack, block, and heal. You can hover over dice to get information. Try it with that one right there. A bit too overwhelming, don't worry, let's break it down from left to right. Here's the dice type. The type indicates the action the dice will do when used. Okay, healing. Okay. Whoa. Next to the faces that the dice can roll, including the active one. Okay. Finally, some dice have special properties that modify the way they work. But enough with theory, let's put more dice on the board. Okay. Hold on. You just ran out of energy. That means you can't place any more dice on the board. Number under your hand indicates the amount of energy you can use per turn. Try over and over the dice in your hand one more time to check their energy costs. Right there, the energy costs will depend on dice shape, properties, and more. Some, like D4s, cost nothing at all. Now, try moving a dice back into your hand to recover the energy. Okay, recover that one. Well done. I think it's time I let you decide which dice you want to use this turn. Put the dice you want to use on the board and press finish when ready. When finish button is pressed, you will see the turn play out. Okay, well, we're gonna go ahead and do that. You alright? Sorry, forgot to tell you. Enemies will move after you. And check the icons around the enemy's HP to know their intent. That is, their actions for the next turn. The sword icon indicates the enemy is planning to attack with a damage value of 2. Other icons indicate block, heal, and more. Moving on, let's draw dice in your hand one more time. Hold on, did you just roll a 0 in all your attack dice? That's some serious bad luck. Classic, classic. Wait, we can still fix this. See those purple dice over there? It's a new dice type. They're called boost dice. They can be used to make other dice stronger. Grab one and put it onto the board just to see what happens. Oh, see that the boost dice will target certain slots on the board. Value boost dice indicates how many slots away they are boosting. This same value will be added to the targeted dice. You put dice in the purple indicators, they'll get stronger. You know what to do next, right? Boost those zeros. Nice. See how the total value right below the dice just got higher? Combining dice together like that is the key to success. Okay, time to finish this. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? With the right combination, you can take out that enemy with a single blow. Well, let's see if I can do that single blow. Ah, okay. Use that, and then use that, maybe? Maybe. Let's see. Whew. Well done, you're now ready to begin your journey into the dungeon, but before you start, get your rewards. Oh. Last block, let's get a heal. Oh, my first relic. Nice. On odd turns, get +1 bonus, gain. Okay. Ooh, okay. Discard tile, battle tile, unknown tile, force tile. You know, we're gonna go straight ahead. Hey, slow down for a moment. This enemy is special. See the icon over there? Icons like that indicate the enemy has a modifier. Come on, hover over it. Modifiers change the way enemies behave. They can modify their actions, the board, or even the way they need to be killed. Tangled. Reduced by -1 the value of dice on this board slot. Tangled modifier applies the Tangled slot effect to one random slot on the board for each time they deal damage to the player. Oh no. When you encounter a new enemy, be sure to hover over it to learn a bit more about its behavior. Knowledge is power. Okay. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. And then that, and that. Okay. So we're gonna do that. Is that even helping, I wonder? I'm gonna do that instead. Wow, he is fucking me up. Do that. There we go. Perfect. We will get another shield. And go to the unknown tile. What's over here, I wonder? Whoa, the ground suddenly breaks after landing on what looks like someone playing. You see a short grasshopper giving you a mean look. Pay for the damage. Obtain comfy couch relic. Fair damages. And try to suck it up. We're gonna go with that one. Shop looks brand new. The shopkeeper goes behind the counter. Think you choose the one you like the most. We're gonna go with this one. Sure, why not? Let's go to forge style. Yay. Value faces from 1 dice. Pretty simple. Increase the value of faces. Can I choose a different one? I want to choose. Okay, I can't choose a healing one. Okay, I guess we will go with this one then. There we go. Confirm. I have 2 gold. I can't afford that one. Continue. I still have a chance to go to the event. Yeah, we're gonna do that. So the mystery one. Oh, okay. Boost that. We're gonna do that. All the same type. There we go. Okay. Okay. I see here. Go with that. That, or actually, move that right there. Right there, and then do that. There we go. Ho ho ho. Okay. That right there. That one, and that one. Perfect. Ooh, okay, this is going a little bit better. Okay. That one. Attack one. That. Like that. There we go. 15 shield. Holy. Reach enemy alive. There we go. We go to the event tile now. See what this is all about. You suddenly feel a chill running down your spine. What the fuck is that thing? Your muscles tense, making it impossible to move. As you look to your right, you see a grotesque abomination. Try to draw your sword. After you select on the board and drop in value for X turns. Try not to make a sound. Deuce -1 energy cost. I'm gonna go with that one. Oh? So if I do it with that one. The monster is going its own way without really acknowledging you. You feel empty inside, and it's not until some seconds later that you come back to your usual self. Rest, or we could go to Elite Battle Tile. Let's go to an Elite Battle Tile. I'm feeling cocky. This is the Elite Battle Tile. Are we being so for real right now? I don't need heal right now. We're gonna go with shield. Sure, why not? Probably could have held on to it. Why not mash? Not that one. That one. Shield. Attack. I'll do that. Sure, why not? I don't even really need to use that. Just do these two and then an attack. Oh! Okay. Do that. Some shielding. Do that. Run it. Okay. That. There we go. Woo! Damn! Win 3 battles without taking any damage and take out 2 enemies in 1 blow. Oh, man. Liquid Karma. Providential Vial. All dice you draw on turn 1 will roll its highest possible face value. We're gonna do that one. And we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna grab that one. We need more attack. Give me more luckiness. Okay, we'll go that one. It didn't really matter, but Getting 2 gold. Get a new relic. It's corkscrew at the end of the turn. Gain +1 brewmaster. Shop tile. Yippee yippee hooray hooray chat. Oh, what are you doing to that spoon? Free sample. Grant the pack property to 1 dice. Gain +2 extra value for each dice on the board. Ooh. Ah, I can't do it with the boost one. And we'll do it with that. Let's see. Grant the group property to 1 dice. Grant the heavy property to 1 dice. Brewmaster. Boost a potion. And apply 1d6 extra value. Yeah, one, sure. Continue. Event tile, discard tile, rest tile. I think we should give my guy a little bit of rest. Heal. We go to the event tile. Encounter some sort of blacksmith station. It was abandoned in a hurry, so there might be something useful here. Something valuable. Look for some dice. Look for any survivors. We're gonna look for survivors. Looks at the scene, it seems like everyone managed to escape safely, which greatly relieves you. Elite battle tile. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay. Okay. That and that. Do that. Damn. Okay. That. Buff that shit. Run it. Oh ho! Okay. That and then heal. That attack, heal, and defend. There we go. Oh, what the fuck are you? Okay. Do that, and with that, and we'll do that. You get 4 fucking shots? Holy shit. Okay, that one, that, or if I move that, no, that doesn't really change it. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That is a lot of fucking damage. Okay. Do that. We're gonna hit him for that much. Do shield, boost that. How much? Do that. Okay. We should. Oh, okay. That one. shield, and we should hopefully survive this. Yeah. Holy fuck. Every time you heal when not at maximum HP, I gain 1 might. If you have any remaining block at the end of the turn, I get one. Oh, we're gonna do that one. That one. Forge tile. Here's value faces from basic 2 dice. This one. We are gonna buff the fuck out of this, dude. Holy. There we go. Every time you gain block, gain 3 additional block when you encounter a shop or forge. Continue. Oh god, I gotta go to another battle. Oh no. Ow, meow. Okay, do that. We gotta heal that, and then actually I'm not too concerned about damage right now. And Tangle. Okay, it doesn't receive any damage this turn. Can I like reassign the damage to him? Of course not. Okay. That's both of these just cost 1. Grab a heal. Okay, well that's just fucked. That one. That. There we go. Okay. Holy shit, this is getting lethal. But we ain't no company. Cooking, bro, cooking. Cooking with these things. Heal all HP. Hey, is my mic output right, by the way? I just kind of realized. Probably check that. Properties. Absolutely. I think that's right. Hopefully. Anyways. Final battle tile. Oh, 150 health. That's wonderful. I'm gonna gain block. 12 shield. 17. Oh no. Why do you have shield now? Target the. Oh. Okay, we're gonna target that. Fuck yeah, son. You know, I just realized I didn't get any any of what any attack. And that take him out. Ooh. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Do that. Okay. We're cooking here. We're cooking. Those. There we go. Ah. Okay. I get it. Oh god. Oh no, he's buffed now. Okay. I'm beginning to understand a little bit of what I gotta do. Do that. Okay, so he's stunned now. So we gotta do that. Buff it. Attack with both of those. I'll throw a shield on just for good measure. I'm getting the boss pattern down now. I understand. Still want to hit him with that regardless. That shield. Okay. Damn, we one-shot him. He still has the buff on. Holy fuck. Okay. So we're gonna want to do that. So we get the... There we go. Holy shit. I figured it out though. I'm intelligent. Star Yo-Yo, any excess damage will also be dealt to the next enemy. Dice with a face value of 6k plus 6 extra value. I'm gonna go with Star Yo-Yo. Want that extra damage in. Ooh, regen. Puncture. Oh, I'm gonna go with that one because that's fancy. That one. Increase maximum HP by +3. Hell yeah.
Yeah, boy, we reached episode 2, or area 2, on episode.
Alright. Hold on. Putting the blanket over my shoulders. What's this all about? Weak spot. Place ice on all these slots to reduce the attack value of the enemy. Okay. That, and that. Okay. Wait, if I... Okay, so that won't work. I can do it like that, though. Regardless, he is dead. Black potion. Oh, lots of choices here. Okay. So, going along the northern route will lead us away from any discards. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Let's do it. We got this. We're balling. Oh. Oh. Dice on this board is on. Reverse this effect. I don't know. I'm gonna just hit him like normal. I'm gonna just do that. Oh god. That should work. Yay. Gain some HP. And roll. Okay. Yeah. Hell yeah. That one. Holy shit, that looked rough for a second. Oh boy. Maybe if I adjust that. Yeah, there we go. I should be doing it. I don't know if boosting the boost dice does anything. Oh yeah. Oh! Holy shit, we're balling. Do that, and sure, get a heal in as well. Holy crap. Minor health potion. That'll help. Forge style now. Holy shit, we are fucking balling, dude. Resample. We are gonna boost you up. Burn. And then that one. There we go. Oh, we upgraded it to gold tier. Holy shit. That's sick. Alright. That. Throw on the shield. Those buffed. Do that. Holy man. We're actually just whooping ass right now. That's crazy. Damn, dude. Do silver block. Elite battle towel. Dude, this game is awesome. Classic setup. Cha-ching. that. Buff that up. Buff it again. Hit him with it. Okay. Both of those. That buffed up. Plus a swing. I'm gonna go ahead and heal him. Just a little bit. Okay, so they are hitting me pretty hard. Just a little bit tough, but we can ball. We can ball. Pull that. Damn it. Okay. Now this is becoming a bit of a concern, so I'm gonna do this. Oh, that's not gonna be enough. Hey, we kinda gotta kill them here. 41, we should deal excess to the next, so... Okay. So this isn't going the way I planned. Buff those. Buff that. No. Okay. Gulp. I need my healing dice. I really need that healing dice. Holy shits. Oh yeah, I forgot this is... Oh, we're so screwed. We are so entirely fucking screwed here. Oh, we are so stupidly screwed here. That, do that, and do that, maybe? Just survive that one until we can get better. Shield. Attack. Alright, well. Attack, there we go. Just block value at the start of the turn. Enemy will trigger its attack next turn. Oh no. It should hopefully work. Keep us alive just a little bit longer. Oh god. Why aren't I pulling any heals? Why are these in exile? I don't like that. And plus the barrier, if not enemy. Oh. Ugh. That. Those. And that. This is not going well for us at all. Chat, I don't think we survive this next turn. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. Yep. God damn. Holy shit. 2 enemies in a single turn. Bloody Fang, Relic. Wow, holy. We got a lot in that first run, holy shit. I leveled up Sticky Toe. I don't like that. Every time you draw dice, using the draw button, draw an addition. Holy shit. Runtime 38 minutes. Solid, solid. Turns taken 60-30. Lowest HP 0. Deck management. Deck size 16. Dice added 9. Dice discarded 0. Dice upgraded 4. Reached area 2-2. Enemies killed 27. Dice used 260. Highest HP 26. Wow. I guess we'll see, play 3 runs or beat the game. What's in the extras? Oh. Ah, okay. Ice types. Ah, alright. That's interesting. Let's do another run of that. Let's run it. Beautiful animation, but skipping it. Hoorah! That one. We are gonna do middle root. That. Oh! Holy shit! Damn! Unknown tile. Not a big fan of the setup here. There we go, now we have some variety. Other dice to extend their effects. There we go. Not a big fan of the dice it's rolling for me this time. Welcome up. There we go. Alright, we need more attacking dice. Let's go to this one. sample. This one. Burp. Turned it into a silver one. Wonderful. Great. Encounter some rations left behind. It looks like those who were enjoying them left in a hurry. Eat some of them, grab some for later. Look for valuables. No, I'm gonna eat some right now. I need the 8 HP. Bases from one of the selected dice. Regular fight, let's not pick difficult ones. There we go. That should work. Back to the yeah. Let's do that. There we go. Age a healing potion. Treasure tile. Wonderful. Wonderful. Very wonderful. Can relic. Start of the battle. Game +3 lucky. And I'm gonna go along this route. Continue. I don't need much else. Discard tile. Let's see what this is about. Discard 1 dice. I'll get rid of that one. All properties from 1. That one. Over here. I'm just fucking doing things, bro. Bam. Bent tile. Tall, ornate statue shows a warrior from the past handing out a dull and rusty blade. It has 3 openings in its body, as if you're meant to pierce the blade into one of them. Here's the heart. We get attack dice, get +4 extra value. You take 2 damage at the end turn. Here's the lungs. Block dice, get +2 extra value. Heal dice, get -1 extra value. And pierce the stomach. Attack dice, get +2 extra value. Heal dice, get -1 extra value. We're gonna do that one. Your stomach, scorching flames release abruptly from the opening, burning your hand and making you step back. Forge tile! Give me something good. God damn it. Free sample. This one is all 2. Let's bump it all up to 3, baby. Shield dice. Not high enough for me. You know what? We can do one more. Let's buff this one. There we go. Continue onward. For glory. Glorious combat of the mortal kind. To get the shield. Get a little more. Ah. That's... Okay. I'm learning. Hey, this motherfucker hurts a lot. But he's dead. Do that one. And then motherfucker, we gotta rest. We gotta heal all that HP back, brother. Holy. Alright. Why you got the funky ass music, bro? Oh. That, we're gonna do that. We're gonna hit that. Oh, the fucking combo. Oh, the fucking combo. Hit him. No, it's a lot better if we do that. Is it just me, or have they just, like, not attacked at all? I'm gonna just... Yo! He beat his ass. Dice with face value of 6 to get plus 6 extra value. Try that one this time. Silver loaded. Block D6. Wonderful. Blue soul super potion. Or fireball super potion. Do that one. Heal all HP. And we get to proceed. Wonderful. Very, very wonderful. Area 2, the Monarch's Grove. Yes. No, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna do... Fuck. Can I even... I can fill them all with that. Can't get all of those. We're gonna do that. There we go. And we're just make sure that gets through. That, and that. Sure, we'll throw that in there. Get him to do 11 damage. There. Alternatively, less damage. However, he also does less damage to me back. We're debuffing each other. That, do that, do that. That one out. That'll be enough to kill him. There we go. Basic heavy splash attack. This way. Sometimes the fastest path is not straightest or some shit like that. Okay, we're just gonna have to do that right now. Awesome. Sit. Actually, if we do that, maybe. Interesting. That, with that, do that. Fuck them up. More healing, please. Wonderful, wonderful. Come across the unattended tent with a small sign. The text reads, I have made a mistake. Here's what's left. Help yourself. Inside the tent, you find 2 pots. Grab the pot with the beautiful flower. You will get magnificent flower. Boost dice. Gain +4 boost value and always target dice 1 slot away. It's decaying. Grab the pot with the ugly flower. Boost dice, lose a -2 boost value and always target dice 3 slots away. Whatever, bloom again. Or go deeper in. I'm gonna do that one. Sure. Dazzled by the flower's vivid colors, you grasp the pot. As you do, a surge of energy rushes through your veins, filling you with the confidence and resolve. You're sure this was the right decision. Tell me I could have purposely made the wrong decision? SMH, what am I doing? What am I even doing here? Making the right decisions. Ugh. Disgusted by even saying that. Wizard hat. If you have 2 or less potions at the end of battle, receive 1 random potion. Oh fuck yeah. Free potion. to battle! Yes, to battle. Fuck him up. Okay. So... This ain't great. That, there we go. There we go. Just basically protect me from that entire round of attacks. Do that. Need both of those up. Get a pretty solid attack. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, little fella, little Billy. That's your name now, little Billy. You ain't surviving this. A healing potion. Over here. Heal all of our HP. Treasure tile. Wonderful. Coins, relic. Alright, if you have any remaining black at the end of the turn, I gain 1 might. Wonderful. Go over here now. Kick some more ass. Hopefully. Wow. I can already tell this is not gonna go well. Okay. Hopefully that does something. $26 all enemies. Damage. I'm gonna save that for a boss. I'm gonna heal. Okay, maybe that's not the best one to go with. Let's do that. Yeah, okay. Boost. Get a shield. Heal some more. Oh yeah. Oh, that's wonderful. Broken shit. That no, we're not gonna be dealing enough damage, so I need to just do that for right now. That is nothing for me. Just chipping away at his health. Slow chipping away. Very slowly. Oh, sick. There we go. 1d6 all. Battle tile. Hey, speaking of which. There we go. Damn! Got the biggest threat off the board. These things. Do that. Do that. And that should work. This guy's always a pain in the ass. That one. That one. Oh, this is perfect. There we go. And then we just gotta hit him one more time. Just gotta poke him. Literally just like that or something. A little overkill, but you know. Grab that one. We're gonna go with the northern ones. Entering an open area, you spy fallen frog knight with 2 daggers lying beside it. As you prepare to pray for its soul, a distant but steadily approaching clicking sound attracts your attention. Attack the body. Oh, son of a bitch. These are the fuckers that killed me last time. Alright. Fuck him up. Heal. Target enemy. Get 1 coin, roll 3d8 for every 7, multiply the amount of coins by 7. Cool. Okay, one's eliminated. That's good enough for me. That should work. Maybe. Yeah, that should work. Might not have been that one. Oh. That's beautiful. Okay. That one. That boosts the shield. Fuck him up. Ugh. Oh no, this guy. This fucking guy. Boost that. That. Hit the shield. As well. Okay. I might not know what I'm doing, but I'm doing something. Plus 14, by the way. If I move this right here. No, I can't. Okay. Well, shit, bro. I guess that works as well. Plus, yeah. That does nothing for me. Awesome. Get a little bit of shield, I guess. 23 shielding. Oh, this is so difficult. Just outdoes damage. Damn it, why are you like this? See that'll work. Oh, the pain. There we go. That finishes us. Holy shit. After defeating the last critter, defeating the last critter, you turn back to examine the Frog Knight more closely. To your surprise, the body and its daggers are now gone.
Wow! Oh my god, that's surprising.
What's our lowest one? Any of these, honestly. Wait, what does that do? Heavy property.
Oh. Whoops.
Plus one value. Give me the heals. I need that shit, bro. We'd be straight up dying here. Oh yeah. Block potion. Heal me the fuck up, dude, please. Oh god, it's not gonna be enough. Come on, I guess. Dude. Holy shit. Unless I do that. No, that won't work. Do like that. That. But I need the heals really badly. But I think we should be fine. Yeah. Oh my god. Do that, and then that, and then that, and then that. Perfect. 50 fucking damage. Holy shit. Okay. Do boost dice. I have plenty of fucking damage. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's a B. Certain places honey dice on the board. Honey dice, dude. Well, we're not gonna find out yet. Give myself 16 shield. Oh. So... Ah, okay. Ah, okay, so I can move that however I want. Does this guy ever like? I was gonna say, does this guy ever attack or like what is bro doing? There we go. Perfect. Oh, that's right, there's more battling. Shit. Holy fuck. That is a lot of like multiplying. That's a lot of multipliers right there. Perfect. Okay. Oh shit. Representing scale at the end of the turn, deal damage equal to half of your current block to the target enemy. Attack dice, gain +4 extra value, reduce this value, -1 for each block dice in your deck. I'm gonna go with reptilian scales. And give me more block. Damage. Forge. Oh, we're gonna be walking into this boss fight in a rough manner. Value basis for silver. No, we're gonna do this one like that. There we go. And then on to the boss fight. Let's do this shit. Oh. Crown mark. It's now increasing value thanks to the honey dice targeting. Dice to improve it. Does that help? Oh my god, it does. Boost that shit. Before we do, we're gonna... We're gonna do a heal. Awesome, 1 health. I need to take out these guys first before anything. That maybe. Oh, I really need to get rid of that one. Get that. I like not target that. Nope, don't have a choice. What? Oh my god. I thought I was balling, but I was not, in fact, balling. Holy shit. Alright, we got Lisber, the Silver Lightning. Is a now playable character. The draw dice. Eee, fancy. Fancy, fancy, fancy. Do new run, and we're gonna play as this new character right here. Those them. Okay. Lisbeth. Oh, you have a new start. Oh, what the fuck? Grab your knives. Run to the aid of others. Is. Oh, holy shit. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, whoa, you get cooler shit, I guess. Oh. Okay, you're the fucking cool one. Oh, and the loading screen changes as well. Holy. Toxic attack, that one. Hit him with that as well. Oh! Oh! Damn! Clearing this shit, bro. Boost the fuck out of that. Ah. Just hit him with a whole bunch of bullshit. Hell yeah. Slash potion. This one. Perfect. If you couldn't tell, I don't really know too much of what I'm doing. I'm just clicking buttons. That's the important part. Battle. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Receiving unblocked damage, apply +5 poison to a range. Oh! So that, okay. That's kind of stupid, I love it. Dude, this game is awesome. Alright, let's go over to here. We're gonna need to be healing a whole lot. Vent! Tile! As you walk through the dungeon, you notice your feet getting stunk on the floor. Thick spider webs are blocking the way forward. Slash through the webs. Roll 6 or more, gain +7 coins. If you roll less than 6, lose 4 coins. Force your way through. If you roll 6 or more, obtain determination juice. Let's try it. Ooh. Precise and swift sword swings, you manage to clear your way out of the room. On the cleared floor, you find an old broken chest still holding some coin inside. Hell yeah. Treasure room. Let's do this shit. Coins. Relic. Record bow tie. I'm gonna do this one. This one right here. We'll go along the southern route of it. Double dip. Was a double dip property? Or one extra. Ah, okay. Do that one then. Battle tire. Yes. Yay. That, and that. We do that. Yeah, there we go. Awesome. Gotta get some more healing dice though. And go to the event tile again. Multiple events. After climbing in a staircase, the shrill sound of a battered lute catches your attention. The musician wears a jester's costume and grins from ear to ear. Shall we make a deal? Accept the deal or refuse the deal? Accepting if I roll 6 or more. Randomly grant 2 properties. Oh. Use the deal. Change shape of 1 selected dice to D8. Accept the deal. Yeah. Ooh. After shaking the justice's hand, you feel your mind suddenly reels. Once you recover, you hear the echo of a lute fading into the distance. Interesting, interesting. Yeah. And we're gonna go to this forge tile. Free sample, free sample. We're gonna buff up this one. Continue. Go to this one. Call me coward all you want. We all know it's true. Some shielding going. Get that. That. Nine poison modifier, bro. That's kind of crazy. That one, multicolor damage. It's that and that. Should take him out. Hell yeah. Get some more block dice. Unfortunately, your boy's kind of low on health. Very unfortunately. Why is my mic so weird, bro? Anyways, flash property. Use immediately after placing it on the board. Fucking That one. Um, that one. Sure. Cancel, actually. Continue. On to the boss. Hell yeah. All that. There we go. There we go. Bit of healing, a little bit of damaging. Very interesting. Very interesting. Oh. We're gonna do that one. That and that. They're gonna kill me though. I'm probably gonna die here. Cause I didn't get any healing dice. Yikes. I could try to... Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I didn't kill him. I didn't kill him in time, and it's gonna deal too much damage to me. Even if I do kill him, yep. Man. Okay. Play 3 runs or beat the game. Endless mode unlocked. Deadly virus. Poison no longer decreases every turn. Oh no. That's both good and bad. A double-edged sword, if you will. Alright. How's this? Oh, okay. That's an interesting way to slot profiles. Doing it like that. Hold on. Test. Okay. So, this is a pretty fun game, but it's not a game that I'm gonna play for like 3 hours. Don't get me wrong, it's really fun, but it's one of those endless, like, constantly doing runs and whatnot. So, I think that was fun. Don't worry, we're not done. We're not done streaming just yet. Let me just switch over to just chatting. It is a really fun game. Very enjoyable, very enjoyable. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna uninstall it. It's good, but it's not what I'm gonna play a lot of. You know, it's not one that I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna play for 2 hours. But it is a fun game. I have good opinion of game. As a matter of fact, store page. I don't really have anything to say about it. I'm gonna just give it. I'm gonna just give it a yes. I do recommend game. I have to write something. Okay. Fun little game. Yeah, just fun little game. Yep. Okay. So yeah, that was Die in the Dungeon. If people complain at me, I may work up to 2 hours of it. Gameplay wise, but only if people complain. Chat, we're gonna go ahead and spin the wheel, and then we're gonna just play Rogue Trader for the rest of the night. So 1, 2, 3, put it in full screen. Go over here, display. So yeah, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna play Rogue Trader for the rest of the night. I get bored too easily with non-story like games. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Is it gonna be Endless Dungeon, or is it gonna be a single Minecraft stream? Oh? No, it's gonna be Cooking Simulator. Cooking Simulator, okay. Okay. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. I will not be playing Cooking Simulator 2 because that one unfortunately has AI generated stuff in it. I'm already a bit on edge about playing this first one because it has for a couple of their DLC for it, they AI generated the images for it, but it's a realistic cooking simulator where every ingredient reacts with real physics and master 80 plus dishes in career mode or go wild in sandbox as you cook, experiment, or cause total kitchen chaos in a fully interactive chef's playground. But yeah, some of their like later DLCs and whatnot, like this is just a little obvious right here. This is a little obvious. So but if you can tell, I still have it regardless, simply because it's just a DLC for the game, and whatnot. I think the last time I had ever played this one, it was I had played around with the. No, I did it on the last channel. That was the last time I played it. But I had played this before on my Nintendo Switch, and I got to play around with the Cakes and Cookies DLC, which was in 2020, so it doesn't have generative AI, luckily. And it is fun. It is fun to just cause as much chaos as one possibly can. So, tomorrow's stream I'm going to we're gonna be playing this, and we're just gonna be fucking around just entirely with the game, all the DLCs and whatnot. We're not gonna follow the career path because that's lame. So yeah, what the hell is this? I'm sorry, I'm looking at something. The weird anime game. Souls-like anime game. Weird. Okay. Anyways, chat, we're gonna switch gears over to Rogue Trader for the remaining couple hours of stream. I had they had a brand new DLC come out which was Trajan's Infinite Mausoleum, or Mausoleon or whatever the fuck, and I had been dying to play it, so that was another partial reason for it. I know that some games I'm just not gonna play a whole lot of because they're just like small little goofy games and whatnot. So Die in the Dungeon was one of them. It was fun, but it's not something that it's not something that was gonna be played for a full stream. So Dark Heresy, okay. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna load into this one. We were in the Machine Cathedral. We were helping out in a battle, trying to take back a planet for the Adeptus Mechanicus. Space Wolves were also there, helping out and shit, I think. Unless we were... Did we already do that? No, I think we... I swear we were in the middle of doing that still. Install DLC in your current playthrough by opening the DLC selection of the in-game. Okay. Why? Yes. Oh, it has to reload. I don't know if this is gonna fuck up the run or not, so we'll see. Okay. What in the fuck were we doing? Oh, we just took down... I remember now. We just took out, like, a big fucking guys in a battle. And shit, you know? I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. We only need one of those. But I don't know where we're going. Right, we were gonna encounter Urulon the Crueler. How the fuck you pronounce his name? Okay. Select up that. Come on, everybody, get all together. We don't wanna...
Let's see this through.
We don't want to seem like strangers to one another. God, it's been forever since I played. I guess we go this way. I'm gonna go ahead and save. I don't know what the Q means. Oh, quick save. Oh, quick save. I might have accidentally hit the quick save button. I don't know which button that is.
Marching ahead.
Lift control. Wait, this was where we entered, wasn't it? Yeah. So we need to like go around or something. To the main generator, Sanctorum. Okay, I guess we'll just explore then. I don't know how we get into here. There's gotta be a way around. Maybe we go around this way. Looks like there's a hallway right there. Yeah. I really enjoy this game a lot. Wow, they had a whole bunch of psychers just here.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
They're planning some shit. Evil motherfuckers planning some evil motherfucking shit. You two gotta be the dumbest motherfuckers I have on my team. Holy shit, there's no fucking...
Join me in prayer.
Okay. Argenta.
What deeds await us?
Ow! Son of a...
I better myself through my service.
Whatever.
Onward to
Everyone just
victory.
push forward. Control cogitator. Oh. Second elevator block being moved. What? God, this is what happens whenever you don't play a game forever and then just suddenly hop right into it.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Venture forth.
It's all the way over here to the prayer halls. Ew, what's all the way over here? I guess we'll find out.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
See, right there.
Oh, jeez. Hey,
When the
Argenta.
faithful are idle, heresy grows. Blessed be the road that we take.
Move right there. Step right there. There. Grab that for me. Corrupted Cogitator. I don't want you touching that. I want Pascal touching that because it's funny.
This task should have been accomplished easily. The burden of failure is the most terrible punishment.
Ow. Anyways. Scarix, why did you... Okay. Something is moving on the Cogitator's main screen, but it doesn't look like code. When you draw closer, the image starts to undulate this way, and that, like the coils of an awakened snake, two pinpricks of light appear on the screen. Something is watching you from the darkness flickering between the unwinding coils. Examine it. Something is obviously wrong with the machine, but you failed to determine the exact reason for the malfunction. Examine the image on the screen. The eye, like sparks, are yellowish to orange in color, but you're pretty sure this monitor cannot display such a vivid hue. You lean forward and you hear a predatory growl coming from inside the machine, a sound full of hatred and hunger. And log. Cogitator does not react to the buttons being pushed and the handles being turned. The screen continues to display what you saw when you first approached the machine. Walk away. Nothing good can come from looking at that.
Stay sharp.
I guess we go this way, I guess. Sure, let's go all the way down here.
Kibella, poor girl. That is now twice that her service has robbed her of family.
Do not demean her with your pity. The Blood Scryer walks a harsh but honorable path. The conclusion will be grim, of course, but that is the only way for worthy tales to end.
I love that she's like right there with with them. And they're just talking about her like that. Oh no. Freaky warp shit's going on. Destroy the warp traps.
Always striving for
Raven
greatness.
stops you with deafening croaks. Images from the cyber beast head rise before your eyes. The space ahead riddled with warp breaches, the devastating streams of energy. The Raven support gives you the capability to disarm the traps. Good idea, Scarix. Become my eyes. The Raven soars, it sweeps past breach after breach like a black whirlwind, and its wings do your bidding as they reflect the terrifying glow of the unknown back onto itself. Several tense minutes later, nothing remains of the traps. Yo, my bird's actually kind of cool. My bird isn't just meant to walk into random traps and take damage. Holy shit. Well, I mean, he still kind of did that, but... Okay, so it looks like that's the door we need to go into. 16 universal laws, the warnings. A tome containing warnings of the Omnissiah. The set of unshakable tenets of the Adeptus Mechanicus is hidden from the eyes of a layman with a special binary cipher. Only an anointed attack priest can divine the sacred knowledge from this folio. Interesting.
Forge ahead.
Scarix
Never linger.
is circling something.
Your execution is assured.
Oh.
The disgrace of Monarchia will be avenged.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, my guy, you're gonna sit right there. Abelard, Ulfar, Argenta can handle this. You guys are gonna go ahead and switch around. Or actually, Kibbles, you're gonna... Scarix, you're gonna move back. Kibbles, you're gonna move right there. Alright, let's start this shit, because they got...
They're not injured. From the ashes I will rise.
Oh! Ah! That's a lot of damage. For 25 wounds. Use Gladiator.
Spirit of the fallen.
Well, that didn't work. That didn't work at all.
My Keramite hide is strong.
Chat, I don't think we survived this.
And honor its endeavor.
This was a little rough of a start. We're ugh. Okay, Kibbles can't do what Kibbles does best, so Kibbles is gonna fall back.
Death comes in silence.
Kibbles is gonna elusive
Tenets
shadow
demand.
and end her turn. You, however, are going to... Actually, you can use your bolter, can't you? Yeah, you can.
Wolves red.
Fire on those guys.
I will carve runes out of your bow.
Okay, running gun. Let's throw... Grenade right there.
The wolf shall die in disgrace.
I kick you? I cannot. I don't know what to have you do. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Hold shot. Outfitted approach. That one. No, I'm just gonna start pressing buttons, bro. I'm single shot. Wow, you can't hit shit, can you?
Explorers know one route. Forward.
How can you not hit any? How are you able to hit him before? Okay, whatever. All that, and then heal the Space Marine.
Bioreformation protocol. I'll survive. I always survive.
You're gonna give him bleeding.
Request approved.
Tactical knowledge.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Force until end of combat. Whatever, that should work.
Time to prove my mettle.
Alright, buddy. You're gonna start off by enduring. You're gonna sworn enemy of the Ward Bearer that's towering over you right now. And you're gonna fucking strike this guy with a sword. And then you're gonna defensive stance.
It will be done.
Bulwark. You do that. Okay, my guy is gonna fall the fuck back. Actually... No, you're gonna do nothing. You are gonna move right here. You're out in the open, but at least something. I don't know.
Indeed.
Get off me! That did nothing. That did nothing. That's incredible. Okay.
Poised for action.
You're right there. You are going to
I know what to do.
fire. Try to deal some damage to that guy. You are gonna do stabilize. Piercing, resolution. Immune to any attacks from demons.
I know what to do.
Sure, that works. Ignite that motherfucker. Have fire damage while burning. And you're gonna do Firestorm.
This in motion.
Fenris is in battle! Oceans bleed!
I know what to do.
Orchestrate flames. I just spiked the fucking levels there. Wow, buddy, you kind of suck.
I'll revert to more conservative tactics. Gray hair,
God damn.
hand.
Holy shit. Abelard the goat. Abelard the goat.
An exemplary strike.
Dude, I swear to God. Holy shit! This is why Abelard's the fucking goat, bro. Holy shit. Bro just casually took out a fucking Chaos Space Marine on his own fucking, or on the on the Chaos Space Marine's turn, bro. Holy shit.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
It sucks that I can't jump, ever jump in there. Maybe if I move her right there, will she be able to? No. Damn.
I shall not fail. Let the blood of the
Beat him up.
wicked be shed as thou hast willed.
Death Waltz is so fucking good, bro.
By the web.
Because she's just gonna kill a full-blown fucking Chaos Space Marine.
Side awaits.
I was born for a greater.
Oh fucking shit, bro.
Trust me. Let your soul be purged.
Just casually just
Death is
up.
a blessing. The shadows will see it done.
And just have her leap across the map and just beat the shit out of everything, dude.
Trust me.
Blade
Let
dance.
your soul be purged. My blade come. The other
Kibbles
side
the
waits.
other fucking goat, dude. Holy man. I can never jump too. I can never jump right there.
Let your soul be purged.
And then I can have her do Raining Blood.
As honorable.
Strike. And then have her Elusive Shadow. Dude. She's so fucking good.
None can do this while you become the All-Father's worthy.
Kaboom.
Carve runes out of your bones. The wolf is on the hunt. Fenris Shoulder!
Fire!
Corpse play.
Fire again.
See how the right hand is thunder.
Fire again.
My strength is ruin.
Just keep shooting at him.
So it shall be. Feel the icy bite of death.
Dude, this is so fucking cool. The way it, like, instantaneously turned around.
Now revert to more conservative tactics.
Bro, these guys suck. What the hell?
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
I'm gonna have you go ahead
Careful
and
now.
just heal. I'm gonna have you
Victory is imminent.
charge up here. Pull out this weapon that you don't use very
I will
often
do
and
my
just...
duty.
Oh, okay.
At your beck and call.
Endure.
It will be done.
And defensive stance.
One step ahead.
And I think I can snipe you.
I said so.
Located over here.
Let's set this in motion.
Stabilize.
All you've got?
Dude, Abelard fucking rocks whenever he's facing up against enemies that he should not be able to kill as a regular human. This motherfucker has feats, bro.
I bring mercy in retribution.
How is this? Immediately redistribute the experience points of this character. Can be only used only once and will disappear when you return to your void ship. Shadow.
Predator does not become prey.
Fire!
None can do this better than now. I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument.
Running gun. He's gonna keep
So
shooting.
shall it be thine in disgrace.
I love how they just like didn't make this map at all. Like, and most of these maps at all just are not Space Marine friendly.
Cubs play.
Revel and Slaughter. Damn. Dismantling attack. How about this one? Two. Okay. So you'll just do that. And Abelard will handle him, don't worry.
Sound approach.
Watch this. Let's go and switch over to this. Reload.
No matter the cost.
Yielding guard.
Victory is imminent.
Charge over here. It's your...
No foe too great.
Bro's really trying to face the goat in a 1v1. Yikes. I hate to tell you. I hate to tell you this, buddy. Abelard does not fall.
Trust me. As honor ordains. I
Wisp of
shall
Shadow.
not fail.
I hunger for battle. So it
Take him
shall
out.
be. I will come.
Yeah, there we go.
Your bones speak and fatter.
Holy shit, dude. We are kicking ass. Adeptus Astar. Holy shit. What the fuck? Evil Adeptus Astartes things? Either Ulfar has the chance to turn evil, or there's an evil guy we could recruit. Ooh, boy. That'd be fun.
Let's see this through.
Possible heretical Astartes. So where are we going? If I face this way, where is that? Do we need to go this way, I think? Yeah. I don't know where the fuck I'm going though. Let's try this door. Okay.
Venture forth.
This looks normal. Yep, blood on the walls. Oh, this looks like a fighty area. Oh, Space Wolves! Hey guys! Oh my god. Vox speakers on the ancient monster's armor emit a blood-curdling screech that turns into the unholy murmurs of countless voices. Collect the blood of the false believers in a cup. Reap of their pitiful strivings. Drink of their sorrow, and the laughter of the true gods will thunder in your ears. Halbrand looks up from the bodies of his fallen brothers. You can hear the seething rage in his voice. I am the wrath of the All-Father, and his wrath is to be dreaded. Traitor of the 17th, I will have your head. Stand aside, young wolf. The baleful howl are here. This prey is ours. Wolves, you are bickering when you should be fighting. This is important. I will do battle for my pack's honor. Brother Halbrand will fall back if he does not wish to anger me. Booming drums sound from the Vox mounted on Halbrand's armor. In our dark, he bars the doors. He who fears guests unbidden. He who fosters purpose tainted. He who dreads his reckoning. Well, he knows that in our dark and savage, the gray beasts come to his door prowling. For blood they come, for vengeance they come. The guilty are their prey. Be you malefic. You monster. Know that a new burst of furious howling from the Hellbrute makes Ulfar falter. Cry out proudly, the warriors of Rust will never retreat. For the fallen, you will answer to us. Growl bloodthirstily, there is a monster far worse to fear. Whisper grimly, for the fallen, know that, for the fallen, you will answer to us. Ulfar, giving you a smile of darkest sorrow. Ulfar concludes grimly, the harsh retribution. Their blood calls us. Venus remembers all. Venus forgives nothing. Like two virtuistic musicians, Halbrand and Ulfar fall into a perfect rhythm of words, breath, and movement. With a fierce howl, they rush to the attack, moving as if they are not two warriors, but one. Holy shit.
The Argent's taint will be eradicated.
We bear the word of truth.
My guy right there. Abelard the goat right there. Ulfar as far up as he can move. Pascal right there. Argenta hopefully gonna be able to do something this time. And Kibble's right behind her. Kill the fucking thing!
I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument! None can do this better than a warrior of the earth. My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin. The
Rah.
very come. Wolves rage.
Charge that one down. Fuck ass Doom Smith. Kick! Confident approach. That's fine. Come on, Halbrand. Kick some ass.
And the All-Father.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Is Argenta gonna get fucked up? Oh god.
You bite like a pop. Is that all you've got?
The goat. Fuck it. Melee the Hellbrute. You can't. Okay, that's fine. Why can't you? He's like right there.
At your beck and call.
There we go. Don't be a pussy. Melee the Hellbrute. Do it. Make it your sworn enemy. Now take a defensive stance.
Skeetia, my Keramite hide is strong.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Gibbles, if you
As
move
honor
right
ordains.
there, you'll be able to just straight up fucking take it out pretty much.
My blade whispers your name. Caught by the web, as the tenants demand. The shadow, my blade whispers your name.
Hit it
I
again,
shall not caught by the web.
and then elusive shadow.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Holy shit! That dealt enough damage? Argenta did something? Holy shit. The fuck is that? I'm fucking sorry? Okay, you're gonna move right there then, and you're gonna help Abelard take this guy out. Running gun.
As
Strike
the
again.
Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, we parried. Do that one.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands,
Mark those two
I act.
guys.
I'll do it.
Designate that one. And have my guy move over here. He's gonna help Ulfar with these.
Didn't see that one coming, did you?
Didn't see that one coming, and now did you? That guy's such an asshole. Oh, sweet. You just move up like this. Sick. Gene Spirit Banishment. Charge at him. Damn.
I will carve runes out of your bones.
I wanna like move him right there where it says I can move him, but it's not letting me. I saw it for like a second. Can I kick him?
So shall it be.
Martial arts. Martial art.
I am the wind that howls.
Damn! The wooden monster lets out a scream that resonates with the might of the ruinous powers and retreats. Its armor is riddled with holes and its sonic speakers are clogged with tangled prayers of despair and joy. I fear not the blasphemy of the deluded, for it is promised to me. With my eye of flame, I pierce the hearts of the doubting, for it is granted to me. I root out false faith, for I stand on the true path, and I will not be forsaken by the protection of the true gods. Ulfar is drenched in the Helbert's blood, which carries the acrid tang of machine oil. He wipes the blood from his face and bursts into deafening laughter. The ground itself seems to quake at this mighty display of joy. Behold, All-Father, how fleeting is a coward's valor. Instead of brazen hymns, pleas for salvation come, but my hands are full, with weapons laden, without a finger span for mercy or for grace. But stay the old wolf's charge against the foe. Corruption's mighty beast he did valiantly ravage, but the right to sever its rotten thread will another claim, a hunter fresh and battle bold. Shout encouragement. Will old wolf give young a lesson in battle? Not stop his foolishness. More of our number will die. Over so. There we go. Ulfar gives Halbrand a patronizing look. The battle beast I share with you, young brother, that you may fully savor more of my prowess. Remember this taste well, for in it lies triumph's sweetness and the bitterness of loss. To my elder bowing, the right of first blow yielding, but last for myself keeping, the foe shall die by Halbrand's hand.
With fire and vigor, our
Rocky motherfucker.
imbue us.
I will have my prey.
Damn, he actually did just straight up kill it. The heretic, lowering his gruesome weapon in exhaustion, but still standing, casts a desperate glance at Ulfar. The Vox speaker crackles. In the abode of the true gods, there's neither time nor prohibition. What is reflected there will endure forever. I was, and therefore I am eternal. doom scream will resound in your ears. With a glorious sound, the gnat buzz will drown out, and the sweet Mjord, your traitor name will wash away. Tell the blood moon wolf you fell at noble Halbrand's hand. Hilda. Halbrand shoots a defiant look at Ulfar, who has blocked his path to the defeated monster. Young wolf raises his weapon, ready to defend his claim to the prey. Many lessons have you, young wolf, been handed down. So let this be your last. Tread not upon your elder's prey. Ferociously declaiming the last line, Ulfar knocks Halbrand to the ground with a crushing blow to the head, sending him into a deep stupor. The baleful pack worthy was the hunt. Their name will thunder at the feast of victory. Doom scream I ripped out. Leave it to cry a tongueless silent wail. Wolf's howl has flown above whole arches soaring. Ulfar falls silent, gives you a pensive look. Words of friendliness, that proud litter extolling memory of graves of brothers worthy, eternal as our hunt in darkness unrelenting. I don't want to go with that one. Eternal as our hunt is in darkness unrelenting. Ulfar echoes your last words with the spiteful, stubborn grin of doom. And indeed, an eternal hunt is all that awaits me. Thank you, Jade. Fine hunting at Werther. The prey in the verses have me well pleased. Over Halbrand. Judging by his sluggish movements, the young wolf is alive but not entirely lucid. A storm cloud of heavy bruising is spreading across his handsome face. Has your pack's honor been upheld? Ulfar walks over to the Hellbrute, whose limbs are convulsing in vain attempts to raise his weapon. Wolf draws a knife covered in red runes and smiles at you. The name of the baleful howl was not tarnished in this battle. Wearing the same blissful smile, Ulfar casually grabs the visor of the heretic's helm and begins to wield the blade with the efficiency of a butcher. The dying enemy wrasps and gurgles, choking on blood, as severed tendons snap and sawed bones crack under the Fenrisian steel. The Hellbrute's legs buckle, but he somehow remains upright. As if out of sheer arrogance, the heretic lives long enough to fully partake of the agony. And Ulfar finishes, he is clutching the bloody horn that protruded from the Chaos Worshipper's head. Ulfar swiftly carves a protective rune into it and proudly proclaims, "A glorious trophy." What shall we do with your brother? Noble Halbrand. God damn! Noble Halbrand, it would be unwise for you to come with us. I think, it will be some time before you are well, and I do not want to have to answer to the Allfather should you die. Let no one say a worthy warrior met his foolish end because of Ulfar. My heart is roaring to fight brother Ulfar. My legs are in no hurry to carry me toward the enemy. I will join the fray when I can stand. You'll be kind enough to leave a few heretics for my blade. Fails to stand. Whoa. Okay, we got a whole bunch of Stardies things. Okay. Well, one we currently have equipped is just better. What about this one? Nope, that one's better as well. Shit. Heavy bolter, Stardy's flamer. Does do 37 to 47 damage. That's not bad. Multi-melts, all of those. Fire gains the relentless rage ability that can be used once per round. And a target with any ranged weapon once any target also. Yeah, let's do that. Use a major. No. Where's the other thing at? Here's one of them. Wolf Tooth necklace. Gains plus 15 weapon skill and ballistic skill while they have 85% wounds or more. I kind of like the single attacks with bolter weapons automatically hit the target though, so we're gonna keep that one instead. I swear there was something else that I can't be damned to remember. Oh well.
Stay sharp. I harbored higher
Second
expectations.
alien, primitive element among things surrounding it. Can't do anything there. Where in the fuck do we go? I guess we're still trying to find the one fella. Oh, maybe we gotta go through here.
My Auspex has detected something. Acquisition is possible.
The Emperor favors me today.
There we go. Everybody gets to level up.
Cool.
Get a light. Spread soul. That one. I have no idea what I was doing with any of these characters before. So we're mainly just gonna be clicking a whole bunch of random shit. That one. And weapon skill. Argenta, you're gonna do retaliate, and we're gonna give you toughness. Gibbles, ambush, and agility. Ulfa, you are gonna get close quarters training and ballistic skill. Pascal. And the target of Medicaid, McAndrite have a total of 10 stacks of firm sanctum. All kinds of tools to communicate. That one. And then you need to up your ballistic skill. I think I'm getting everything right. Oops. I meant to.
Let's seize the moment.
Oh well. Keep pushing forward.
Operation successful.
Sick. Pop that open.
Grants me insight.
Omnispecs. Y'all. On God, where the fuck am I going?
Never linger.
Attention to
Cast
detail
your eye
is the
there.
key to success.
Searching is
I'm
my
restless.
observance.
Never doubt me. Onward.
There. So I'm that
Duty
one.
prevails.
So I'm that one.
Failed.
Yep, it happens a lot more than you think. What you got going right there? Massive claw marks are visible.
Onward to
Magic
victory.
bars. Don't like that. Pretty sure those are like forge fiends or something, right? To the drill. Just move those over. Yep. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, that's right. They're trying to destroy the planet or something with a big S drill. So like that. Bro, they're fighting. Bro, they be fighting. Oh. Hey guys. How's it hanging? My victory was predestined. Was predestined, for you were outnumbered. You are a handful of fools who worship a dead fallacy. I have the Great Four on my side. May they revel in the blood that spills from the veins of heathens. Oh, it's that guy. It's that fucking guy that I hate. I'm guessing we gotta touch both of those in order to turn shits off. Mulan burns you with a baleful gaze. Did you think that saying empty prayers to a withered husk? This divine aid you disrupted Mulan, the cruel's vile ritual, and weakened him. Could disrupt the course of my magic. This sacrilege, you will be purged harshly. You are late, Jade. Your allies have fallen. Perhaps it's time to admit your defeat. If you do, I promise, and no, I won't promise you anything. Whatever you choose, you will die a slow and excruciating death. For as many eyes as you want, Voigtvar, I will gouge them all out. No, the Emperor protects. Death to the heretics. Sacrifice for the faithful.
The battle demands our attention.
Okay. I don't want to be right next to that guy. We're gonna put you right there. Kibbles, we're gonna place you right there. My guy's going right here. Abelard with me. To me, my Abelard. Pascal, I think I'm actually gonna have you on that right there. So, do we have a time limit? I'm not seeing any time limits going on right now. So I'm hoping we don't have to worry about it right now.
I've suffered worse. Just a minor setback.
Oh no!
As the Emperor commands,
Burn!
why I was chosen.
Burn, heretics,
Without
burn!
deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands,
Burn, fuckheads, burn! Alright, switch back to that. We're gonna have you place a thingy on that. Place a thingy on him. And then place a thingy on... I can't select him yet, so it's fine. I'm gonna have you
without
entrench.
deeds is worthless.
Abelard, move right there. I'm gonna have you charge this guy. Start beating the shit out of him.
It will be done.
It's so funny. The second he gets his endure, the enemies are screwed.
I will do my duty.
Orc,
It will be done.
defensive stance. She dodged. Come on, Argenta, you just gotta survive. You know what, Kibbles, you're gonna help Argenta.
Honor ordained. My blade whispers your name. Let your soul be purged.
That one. The echo effect is always so fucky. It's so weird.
The shadows will see. I shall not fail.
Out of my way.
Out of my way. I love how he doesn't have any special voice lines or anything. He just sounds like everyone else. Sounds like a bitch. Ooh, they're actually hurting Abelard a decent amount. they know which one to fear. I don't want to fight that bloodletter. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I'm gonna take out this guy. I really don't want to fight that thing. What could you hit? You could hit this guy. Snipe him. Snipe that guy. Scribe soul. Maximum wounds. Next second power used after this ability will not trigger second. We are not dealing a whole lot of damage towards these guys, which is kind of terrifying. Healer.
Blessed be the hand.
Banish that fucker's thing. Tactical knowledge. It was something. Clicking buttons. Clicking buttons. Something will work. I don't know if I should target the bloodletter or what.
You bite like a pop. Die in disgrace.
Woo!
Wolves reign. See how I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument.
Swing at him. Kick him. What's the command? I don't know if he's just gonna start summoning random fucking demons or whatever. All I know is that their guys are mainly hitting their own guys. Which is good for me. Good for me. Oh god. Oh my god. They might actually take down Ulfar. When did you get right there? Okay.
I'll do it. Doubt is for
Gulp.
the weak.
Gulp. On the trail.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Charge him.
Back and call. Target well struck. Indeed.
Yeah. Daring breach.
My place.
Go kick his ass. Bro, my goat, dude. My fucking goat. Holy shit.
I will do my duty. At your back.
Keep swinging. Keep swinging. Holy shit, my goat. Keep swinging.
Cleanse my soul, shall become like fire.
Caught by the web.
Oh, and he goes down. Okay. Take him out.
The righteous fear. May they
Holy shit, she's actually gonna be able to kill it. Holy shit, she's actually gonna be able to kill it.
Blade whispers your name.
Holy shit, she actually killed it. Bro.
As honor ordains.
I don't think she's supposed to be able to kill something like that. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you.
Trust me, death is a blessing. As honor ordains. As the tenets. Let your soul be purged. My blade whispers your name. I shall not by the web. The shadows will
Bro, what the fuck? Why is this working? It was looking sketch at first, but holy shit, it's actually working.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
I love how they're just killing their own guys. It's awesome.
O Emperor.
No. That. Describe soul. His ass is going up in flames. There we go.
Suffering is part of the trial.
Oh, wait, no, you can just move anywhere. Go up and start attacking this guy.
Forward,
Fuck him up, Pascal.
beyond the sire knows
Rawr.
comprehends all.
Spirit banishment.
I challenge you, damn Ghent. None
Charge!
better than a warrior of the old. Feel the icy bite of death.
Beat him the fuck up, my boy!
Succeeds. The wolf is on the hunt.
Right there. Kick the bastard.
Comes play.
Ah, relentless rage, which I should have activated first. Ah. Switch over to that. Just catch him on fire for extra measure, you know?
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Abelard. Move up, charge this asshole.
An exemplary strike. At your beck and call.
You're
It will be done.
start
Grey
beating the
hand,
shit out of him.
sure hand. An exemplary strike.
Reload. Defensive stance. Like a shadow.
Let's get to it. It's just a scratch.
Just a minor setback.
Right here. That. Relocate in that direction. Stabilize. Keep her alive.
Running binary vulnerability analysis. Successful. I am a savant of destruction.
Dismantling attack. Dude, we are fucking balling right now.
So it here become the All-Father's worthy instrument. Feel the icy bite of death.
Gun. Hit him again. Throw on the cruel, staggers back from below. Your strikes have crumpled his blood-red armor. And his face now bears a grimace of pain. He turns his mad eyes to Voigtvar, who's thrashing in his own blood. Brother Twilight, the hour that was promised to you has come. The edge of daybreak grants you the honor of serving as his weapon. Be wed by your high destiny. Voigtvar's turquoise eyes widen with understanding mixed with terror. What? Now? But I'm not ready. It's not what you promised. You said I would reign. Urgency alone will not be enough to change the... Oh. Urlon draws a blade shard, shimmering with unnatural light. Ways change, brother Twilight, and nothing lasts in our Lord's name. But you will reign indeed, as a vessel for your master. The blade cuts Voigtvar's coat and chest open, sinking deep into his flesh and finding its way to his heart. The glyphs carved into his skin by his ruthless mentor begin to glow so bright you can see them clearly through his clothes. Despise you and your new master butchered you like a Grox. Well, this is interesting. Go ahead, Conrad. Make way for an opponent who's worth my time. I'm ready. Fight it, can't. I know that sword, its shards were used in 2 attempts on my life. Unsuccessful attempts, might I add. Conrad, fight it! Can't you see you've been deceived and used? So, be it, as long as I get my revenge on you. Voigtvar doubles over, but his voice is still seething with malice. Oh, you idiot. Oh! Oh! Hey! Hey! Do I gotta fight that? The pernicious warp energies seep into his body, causing it to glow and flicker. With a mad cry of pain and exultation, Conrad Voigtvar ceases to exist, and a mighty winged figure rises from his bloody remains. Edge of daybreak, I witness you. Orlon musters enough strength for a faint, vengeful smile. Enter the forlorn halls of reality and claim them. I gave all that I had in your name. Hail the truth. His giant body goes limp, his face forever retaining a wicked expression of triumph. My imprisonment ends. I am made manifest. Rejoice, mortal witnesses, for I have come to lord over you. The demon lets out a hoarse, cawing laugh. I told you that you would welcome my return to reality. Abelard adjusts his grip on his weapon as he surveys the monstrous creature. Why do I get the feeling that I've seen... No, not seen, but come across this warp spawn before? The old officer frowns as if trying to pry a stubborn memory out of the depths of remembrance. the edge of daybreak, I have suffered much grief committed in devotion to your name. Your spirit was bound within the shards displayed. The Emperor and humanity, I will cast you back to your unholy warp. Or I could aura farm and go, I am rogue trader Jade Juan Valancius, and none shall lord over my subjects but me. Nah, for the Emperor, motherfucker. You cannot fathom how pathetic and foolish your threats sound, bleeding creature. I am an eternal mystery while you are an evanescent spark. Fade away.
Embrace.
Oh, cool. We're fully healed.
I hunger for battle.
Can you charge at him? Can't. Okay. No, but you can do that.
How the wolf succeeds.
Boom, boom, boom.
My strike is ruin.
Revel in slaughter. Why am I getting so many notifications? Oh, that's happening. Sorry, I have to check because there's something going on in the background. Okay. There's something I got going on in the background, so I gotta make sure it's that the person doesn't or like if they message me, I gotta respond, you know.
I say bite of death. Cubs play.
Ah. Alright. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, I don't like that. Don't like that. Wait, isn't that me? That is me. Uh-oh.
When Fenris is in battle, oceans bleed.
Well, this is gonna be a difficult fight. Why does it get like 5 fucking turns? Why did they get more turns? Oh, my guy's gonna fucking die. And everyone's spread out. Oh no.
Like a bomb.
My guy's almost dead. Oh no.
I am your blade and shield.
Elusive Shadow. Okay. Rip and tear time.
So shall
Whoa.
it disgrace.
Do that.
See
Cop. Boom.
bones out of your bones.
Charge. Revel in slaughter.
Better than a warrior of the All-Father.
Kick that little shit.
The fame-hungry cow.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Charge.
Faith without
Do that thing.
worthless. I'll do it.
It parries. Oh no. Yeah. That. Mark him. Stab him.
Doubt is for the weak.
Out on the trail him. Okay, buddy. You're gonna have to move back and just start shooting. And keep you with stabilize. Piercing resolution.
Flesh is weak, yet
Holy fucking movement, Pascal. Holy shit. Interesting. We're gonna do that. Oh, Abelard's still getting up. He's working on getting up. This is not a battlefield meant for this fucking thing. Ah, pain. I'm starting to think maybe I need to get rid of that Herald of Siege. Oh, good. Kibbles can just reach it. Perfect. Hey there, buddy.
Let your soul be purged, caught by the web. Let your soul be purged. As the tenants demand,
You ain't getting an extra turn.
shall not
Oh.
honor ordained, caught by the web. Trust
Leave him.
me. Come, the other side awaits. The shadows will see it done. I shall not fail. This goes against the tenets. Trust
Slice him.
me. As
And an
honor
elusive shadow.
ordains.
She's like our most powerful fucking fighter, dude. I love how we're just spawning more of them with this shit.
So it shall be. By the wolf's eye, perish!
Knock them down. We're laying down so many fucking stacks of this blue area effect thing.
Wolves die in disgrace.
Turn around. Shoot.
God runes out of your bones. Our foes reek of cowardice.
Run gun. Slice him.
I have become the all-father's murderer.
Revel in slaughter. Kick it. Start beating him the fuck up.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Okay. We're gonna have you entrenched now. Fire! Stabilize. Yo, my boy.
Follow my
Go,
lead.
Ballard. Don't miss out on the shit.
Victory is imminent.
Any shit. Okay, just endure, and then... Oh my god.
This is why I was chosen.
Let your soul be purged.
Is that all you've got?
Good thing those spawned on those two because they're gonna be better at dealing with all this shit.
Caught by the web.
Please don't hit your ally. Girl, what are you fucking doing? Alright.
The blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast willed. My blade whispers your name. Kill it.
Motherfucker, I made your target the Herald of Zeech. What are you doing?
Whispers your name. Come. The other side awaits.
She really just be doing anything.
Purged.
Oh my god.
Trust me. Let your soul be purged. As tribute to the undying emperor. As honor ordained, let your soul be purged. As the tenant.
She gets so many fucking jumps, dude.
I shall not. My blade whispers your name. I would that I could. Trust me. As honor.
That.
Let your soul be
That.
the shadows. Death is a blessing.
Do that.
As the
Jump
tenants
on those
let
two.
your soul be purged.
And then Elusive Shadow.
I challenge you, Damget.
Slice. Charge that thing.
I will carve runes out of your bones.
Do that.
So shall
Shoot that one. And move up. And then kick the big guy.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Put a gun.
I'll do it.
Get him up.
Doubt is for the weak.
Holy shit, we were balling.
I'll do
And
it.
trench. You have any? You do have some melee weapons. Okay.
For the dynasty. Low momentum. Contemplate your weakness. You really are outmatched. I know what to do.
That. And then orchestrate flames. So that's not gonna raise the thing.
I said, so done.
Smooth of his will.
Reading damage to bulk. Running binary code. The analysis successful.
This.
Comprehends all.
Sheen Spirit Banishment.
That's yours.
Charge!
watch it, you rusting, stinking
I will do my duty.
That.
It will be done.
Just start swinging at him. Defensive stance. Bulwark. Oh my god.
Death comes in silence.
Do that and just
Caught by the web.
start slicing them up.
Let your soul be purged.
Dude, this shit's insane. We're getting some insane feats done as just a bunch of humans.
Trust me, my blade whispers your name.
Dude, this is
I shall
crazy.
not fail.
Elusive Shadow.
My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin. You will be
Revel and Slaughter.
The fame-hungry come.
Caught by the web.
Well, that works because we're gonna have you
Give this task
Path
to
is
someone
blocked.
lesser.
bruh.
So it shall be.
How's path blocked?
Feel the icy bite of death! Our foes reek of cowardice.
You kick him? Yeah, you can.
None can do this better than a warrior of the
Dude, I swear to God, if we would have killed him with a kick, that would have been fucking crazy.
Faith without this is why I was chosen.
Or Argenta be the one to kill. Oh, not Argenta. Will be Pascal? Pascal might be able to kill. Yeah, there we go. Holy fucking shit. You know what, yeah, sure, just collect it. Port completion. I'm producing nothing but static. Hello, can anyone hear me? Ishara's voice cuts to the static. We read you, strike team. This is lift control. Report your status. Roland is dead. Acknowledge strike team beginning the extraction of the priority cargo. Holy shit, man. A fine victory, Jade. They will tell sagas about the day the contemptible Irulan fell. The Cog Priest should offer you a fine cup of mead for saving the prayer world. Thorbold nods at the two gaunt bodies in crimson robes lying on the floor. If you hadn't, Irulan would have bathed them in 100-fold more blood. As for you, ever, Ulfar Thunderlong, you've proven yourself. The Stormbiters will tell all about your feat and your roaring song. I thank you, Thorbold. You and your brothers fought well. You did the wolves proud. It will be my joy to share a cup with you at the victory feast, Ironhide. What's hidden down there? What was the treasures that Urlan was after? I know not. Kalkazar's carols did not allow anyone into the hidden arsenals. All we could see was them dragging crates up to the surface. It is the age-old way. We fight, they sweep up the spoils. Thorvald grimly nods at the pair of corpses. We brought these from below. For all I know, it was his carols that killed them to seal their lips. You see no signs of violence on the two women's bodies, but their porcelain white skin proves without a doubt that they are dead. Their hands are clutched together in a death grip. Sweet scent of royalty meat prickles my nostrils. But it is not the fallen bodies I smell, it's the hands of the Inquisitor's minions. It is what my instinct tells me too. My heart never had a strong faith in Kalkazar's words before. But now whatever phantom trust I had is scattering into smoke. Must ask questions and get the answers. By force, if that is the way it has to be. Both wolves affirm the last words with fervent and murderous nods.
I can examine the bodies.
Something strange has occurred to the two women's augmetics. It is as if they had begun to grow inside their flesh, spreading webs of metal around them. After taking a closer look, you realize that every augment seems to have begun mutating, developing new forms and functions not envisioned by their creators. It seems probable that this is what caused their demise. Suddenly you hear a click inside one of the tank priest's bodies. Her eyes open wide. A spasm shakes her gaunt limbs, making Thorvald clutch his weapon. Her lips twist into a crooked line, forcing out the words, "The yoke." Do it, Thorvald. The heretic's corruption must have tainted her body. No corruption, only damage. The woman's whisper is barely audible, but the weak voice that is coming from her pale lips still sounds more alive than the mechanical hiss of a vox. Shelter has fallen. Maimed hunter comes. Cessation of vital functions inevitable. Her eyes momentarily roll back, but then a metallic shudder inside her chest brings her back to consciousness. Reading the unit's new spheric signature. No evidence of corruption registered in the algorithms. Detecting substantial logic disruptions within the augments. Threat level low. Suspect the tech priest wounds. There's not a single wound upon her white skin, but there's no doubt that she will soon perish. Her augmetics are failing as if they have been sabotaged by some entropic influence. For a moment, you consider it a sign of tank blight, but then you refute the thought. What you are witnessing is not decay, but transformation of the matter from which the tank priest's true flesh is made. What happened to you? Pain shadow falls across her face. The chapel was attacked. Preservation protocol commanded me to hide within the inner artifactorum and block all outside access to it. The long presence in close proximity to the object was prohibited by the algorithm, but the preservation protocol had a higher priority. The object affected me. I resisted. Resistance led to structural change. What object? The yoke, the weapon we forged at the Lord Inquisitor's command. The destroyer of worlds. I need more details. How does it work? What is this yoke? An enigma. The project was kept secret from everyone, including the smiths. We forged fragments of it. It was a tool for controlling energies of staggering power. It was not the ominous blessed gifts that served as its foundation. It's forbidden knowledge that we comprehended. Registering glass. We were continuing the work of our mentor Archmagos Amernat. It was his wisdom that made our toils possible. Axiomantha's words rendered Pascal speechless. What else do you know about this weapon? How did Kalkazar learn of it? Against whom does he intend to use it? Against anyone. Its power is absolute. The first experiments with this tech relic were calamitous. The tank blight is merely its echo. Its potential is so much greater. She stops as if frightened by her own words. It never should have fallen into the hands of the lady, but the Lord Inquisitor stole it. Its secret was procured beyond the dimensional gate, beneath the dark stars, and passed over to Amernat. Kalkazar destroyed the Messiah of discontinuing and robbed him, and claimed the secret for himself. He knows. She pointed at Thorvald. He was there. Thorvald glances at you in shame. She speaks no lies. The first task the Inquisitor gave us in the Expanse was to destroy a cult of tech heretics. The deed was done. Amernat, was he a good priest? Kalkazar drag us into something foul? Before looks away and rumbles heavily. I was there too. I fought those judged by Kalkazar. Pascal's voice sounds as if a hot metal string just snapped inside. This unit is waiting for an explanation. Why did Kalkazar need you to do it? At first, he tried to do everything swiftly and quietly, but his agents and the Cog priests loyal to him failed to capture the leader of the tech heretics. That's when he realized he needed indestructible warriors. He needed us. The Cog Carls were powerless against the wolves' might, and we brought carnage to the exploiters' ships and worlds. Ulfar, why did you keep quiet about this? Ulfar mutters, his expression as dark as a storm cloud. It was not my concern, only another's will. Why are there two Space Marines? We just did a mission with the Space Wolves, and we have a Space Wolf on our team. It was not my concern, only another's will, and it was the chapter's business. I've already told you more about the wolves than many of my brothers would have said in my place. I did not I have no right to judge you, but Pascal does. I respect your oaths and do not think less of you. I respect your oaths. Thank you. Ulfar looks away and you can just make out the string of Fenrisian curses he utters. You can surmise who their intended addressee is. Pascal utters coldly. Thousand Sons would have a bone to pick with this. We weren't fighting Thousand Sons, we were fighting Word Bearers, but we did kill a Zeech demon. Pascal utters coldly. Unit Ulfar claims that he was a tool in another's hands. The statement has been archived. Then let every tool be treated as befits its function. Ulfar responds quietly and sullenly. You are a worthy ally. I never meant you or your brother in harm, Cog Priest. As befits its function. What else do you wolves know about Amernat? Thorvald throws up his hands. Nothing, I swear on my honor. He disappeared and so did his ship. There's no blood of his upon our hands. Really go for a bolt pistol right now. What do you know about the secret weapon? I never even knew there was a weapon. I was told of traitors, and I tracked them down. I claimed no trophies. I had no part in any dark intrigues. You think I would have wished that sneaky, scheming viper to get his hands on something so powerful? I wouldn't even trust him with my axe. This is not my place to judge you. You were following orders. You were wrong to obey Kalkazar. He used you to commit a dark deed. I disagree with this statement, but I want the Space Wolves to stay with me. Thorwald frowns and says in a hollow voice, and yet doubts smother my heart. Did we sully our chapter's honor with deeds done for dishonorable end? I believe Space Wolves won against Brazil in the World Cup. That's funny. That's funny. How exactly did the object affect you? How did it affect you? A difficult thing to explain to a layman. Metamorphosis phenomena occur in the object's vicinity. Sacred technology and even ordinary plasteel start to behave willfully, shifting, restructuring, and altering their fundamental attributes. Imagine yourself gazing upon a surface of water that was disturbed by a stone an era ago, but the ripples never stopped coming. That is what it felt like. The object propagated echoes of change. Her true flesh has betrayed her and become a heavy burden of metal within her body. Something that is not of the Omnissiah's design. Something devoid of function. Pascal speaks the last word with audible disgust and sorrow. Why are you revealing Kalkazar's secrets to me? Holland equals Lehman Russ. I was never his servant. I was forced to serve. When our circle was broken, he offered me a choice. Submit or die. He threatened to kill half of me if I refused to forge for him. He needed Archmagos Emernat's knowledge, and I had it. I saw no sense in resisting. You betrayed him, too. Yes. Her agreement comes easily with a weak smile. Ethics are an insubstantial construct of emotion. I acted logically. I continue to comprehend rather than... comprehend rather than terminate my vital functions. I doubt I can learn more from you. It's difficult to process. Have I fulfilled my duty to the Omnissiah? May I rest now? She looks through you as though she can no longer see you. You are in need of help. Attempts to slow down the degradation process are irrational, for they only prolong my suffering. I wish to cease to be. Her eyes close. Brother, take my thoughts. I kept them. Keep them now. Her final words are a faint whisper. Knowledge will not fall into oblivion. Taking great care not to ruin the Tech Priest's features, Pascal reverently extracts the neural cogitator from her skull, then does the same to her sister. Quest for knowledge is the Omnissiah's mission to us. Honor the fallen Tech Priest. May the Deus Mechanicus accept their souls. Turn footfall. I have a question. Yeah, that one. May the wolf that sucks between stars keep their departed souls. Oh, you really need to play through Act 1 more. Left off when the Arbites showed up, where the Grand Regent was located on Rykad Minoris. This is kind of spoilers for you then, because I'm on Chapter 4. Or Act 4, shall I say.
Venture forth.
Oh hey, I get to level up more.
Success.
I don't know what the fuck to pick. Ballistic, sure. Fuck, well... yeah, sorry. You never be free of spoilers. My bad, my bad. Bruce. That's a funny word. Alright, Abelard. We're gonna give you strength. Fucking goat, dude. Abelard's the goat. We're gonna up your coercion. Argenta. We're gonna give you better perception so you can see traps a little bit better. Higher demolition because you were struggling back there. What's your fellowship at? 50. 40 intelligence, perception, strength, toughness, weapon skill. That one. Legit only took bolter weapons as your rogue trader, so you could use the bolt pistol, The chain sword and bolt pistol commissar combo. Nice. Nice. Athletics. No. Oh. Oh. Awareness is what I need to detect traps. What's perception do then? I can pick out a stray vulture shell casing in between the day. It also affects the awareness. Oh, it does affect the awareness skill. Okay. We're gonna give him toughness then. I will say Abelard is gonna be like your best companion on all this. My guy was meleeing hell brutes. Yart got nothing on you. Let's go with Carouse. And then finally Pascal. Ballistic. And we're gonna view awareness. There we go. Cassia slept on. Yeah. I prefer this combo of characters that I got right here. Alright, where the fuck am I going? On the Cruel. Don't I have to... Aren't we supposed to return to, to the Cronus Expanse map? You know how disappointed you were? You found out you can romance her? Cassia? She's one of the ones you can romance. It takes a little bit of time for the romancing, but you can in fact romance Cassia, unless you're talking about Argenta. Oh, male locked. Oh, my bad. Sorry. So we meet again, Ulfar Thunderlong. Lobar gives Ulfar a stern nod, then turns a steely gaze on you. Live long, rogue trader. Business has brought us to your Drakkar. The traces of Halbrand's encounter with Ulfar's rock-hard forehead were still fresh on his face. The young wolf rests his hand on his axe. So many space wolves there is. You can smell the booze. Counter rocket forehead. The young wolf rests his hand on his axe. Greetings, brothers. What brings you here? Ulfar returns Thorvald's look with an equally fierce glare. For some reason, he has forgone his magnificent armor today and stands on the bridge clad in little more than the physical perfection inherent to an angel of the Emperor. To what do I owe the pleasure? Thorvald's face breaks into a wide grin, his affected severity varnishing from his face. He rumbles solemnly. Brother Ulfar, you swore that you would stand for the honor of your pack, the Baleful Howl. Did you descend to Euphrates too with your brothers? Did you fight? That world my boot did tread. In fallen halls my victory cries I roared. The day the Allfather asks for a reckoning of my deeds, I will not be ashamed to tell of the siege of Euphrates. Who bear witness to the truth of this wolf's words? I'll bear witness. We know you, Jade. We have seen you in battle. We believe you. Show us the scars, brother Ulfar, that we may see the mark of your deeds in the flesh. I did not acquire my scars to show them off, brother Thorvald. Show the scars, brother, show the scars! Thorvald's cry is echoed by the other wolves who bang their fists on their armor in time with the words. The ship begins to vibrate. Look more closely at Ulfar. Ulfar's decision to appear at this meeting without his armor suddenly makes sense. You're watching a ritual, and Ulfar's show of modesty is merely a part of the performance. Join the chorus, show the scars! Ulfar turns with ostentatious reluctance to let the light fall on the fresh marks he received on Euphrates too. You have no idea he had suffered such deep and grievous wounds. The crowd erupts in roars of approval. Might only give White Shadows so you can romance Kibbles. Yeah. She's also a really good character to have on your team. She was just wiping out demons in the last battle I had. She's great. The DLCs are great. So the crowd erupts in roars of approval. Thorvald raises his voice to shout over his brothers. Did you take a glorious trophy in that battle as a token of your valor? Ulfar moves the horn he wrenched from the Hellbrute from his belt, and you notice that it is already covered with Fenrisian runes. Wolf proudly shows the trophy to his comrades, causing another explosion of cheers. Proudly thunders the baleful howl. Praise the All-Father for sending us such formidable and valiant brothers. Thorvald makes a gesture, and Halbrand removes the magnificent axe from his belt, presenting it to Ulfar with a deferential bow. Accept from the Stormbiters this gift in honor of the battle that was fought shoulder to shoulder. Rin of the Iron Wolf. Ooh. Let's see. Ulfar, give us a look at your new axe. Ulfar, I see you've decorated your trophy from Kratos. Thorvald, now will you tell Ulfar where to look for his brothers? Wolf hands you a data slate. The coordinates displayed on it are a monstrous distance from the inhabited worlds of the Expanse. I will not stand in Ulfar's way if he chooses to go searching, but, brother, you have proven the glory of your pack. Is it not time to sever this wired thread? With respect, I once again extend my offer to join the Stormbiters. Bank's plasteel marks are resting on Thorvald's outstretched hand. Forgive me, brother, but I must decline your offer. Though my heart fills with joy at the thought of fighting alongside you. Ulfar draws a knife adorned with scarlet runes and slices his palm. I, Ulfar Thunderlong, swear before the Black Mane and by the blood of Fenris that I will not cease to seek my pack until my own eyes behold them, alive or dead. I understand, brother. Thorvald sighs with regret. May Blackmane run beside your path. Fortify yourself. Stoke your rage. I see that your heart is darker than the waters of the world sea, so I ask you, take care that you do not join those of whom we must not speak. So what now? Well, we should probably return to Ardrekar. You sense a question mark at the end of Thorvald's statement. Ulfar's face becomes serious as he gives you a significant look. I can hardly let the glorious wolves of Fenris leave without first treating them to a fine feast, or I would hate to violate any Fenrisian. Yeah, that one. There we go. Wolves burst into shouts of approval, and someone with a gravelly voice starts singing a merry song, no doubt one about massacres and glorious deaths on the battlefield. The kitchen servants here are certainly no match for those serving in the Great Hall on Fenris, but the masters of this Drekar are not lacking in hospitality or generosity. A small group of space wolves is enough to fill your entire magnificent ship with clamor, shouts, and other importance of the coming feast. Formidable feast in which eating, drinking, and singing will be done the way wolves do all things, to their last gasp. Holy shit. That was a lot of things. Okay. Alright. Ignis. Have the Vox Spirits brought you anything interesting? Forgive me, Lord Captain, I have no information on that. Okay. That'll be all for now, then. Danrock. Pulsar. Okay. Let's do that one. Who do I not have maxed? I think we want Fellowship of the Void, I think it was. By all available. Yeah, they have a bunch of stuff that we want. Reputation, select all tradable. Trading by the next set of shit. Quick inquiry. Go ahead. Whoa. I've obtained an augment. They cannot be equipped like weapons or gears. To insert into the body, you need to use an implantation throne in Sector Bionica. From all DLCs, if I could buy one, but I didn't know which one. I would say which one to get. So each of them provide their own unique set of things. I know the most about Void Shadows and Lex Imperialis because I had those two. I now have the new one that released. And I was seeing if I could start interacting with it, but I forgot I had to finish up all that stuff. Void Shadows has, a lot of its lore is on ship. And it is very fun. It's basically exploring different layers of the ship, going through an entire story. Kibbles is quite possibly, from what I've seen so far, the best combat-wise, and especially equipment-wise. She has a whole bunch of stuff that's, like, bleeding and, like, killing enemies in fast, efficient ways, and she's great at clearing out groups of enemies that are around her. She's also an amazing character. Story-wise, also pretty great. Lex Imperialis has... I can actually come over here and show you him. Has Solomorn here, who has a doggo. He's Arbites. It unlocks the Arbites class for you. And it's a really solid class because it lets you have like animal companions. That's why I have Crow following me around, or Raven or whatever, following me around. It's a pretty decent selection of equipment and weaponry. I'd say Solomorn is really good at just fucking surviving. And he gets to do multiple things with both himself and Glado, just being able to just tear up the battlefield. I like Solomorn's romancing a lot more than Kibbles, though. That's just me personally. He's a very interesting... Where the hell did it... Where did Scarix go? Anyways, Solomorn is taking notes. Yeah. So Solomorn is he's a very interesting character, and in my personal opinion, he has like a lot more depth, like romance wise. Pro popped into the Eye of Terror. He just flew up and fucking zapped out of existence. Oh my god, he's back. Anyways, I like Solomorn's character. The missions were kind of meh, but there is one mission in like one part of a mission in particular that's really, really cool, and I don't want to spoil it, but it's really, really cool, because you get to do something really, really cool, I think, I want to say near the end of Chapter 2, I think? Or Act 2, sorry. It's either at the end of Act 2 or at the beginning of Act 4. You get to go to a planet and do something really cool. Yeah. Okay, some of this. Yeah. We do get to explore more planets, right? So in Kibbles, Cabela's DLC, like I said, it's mainly on ship, and you're not... It's mainly on ship, but there are a couple, like, like, a couple of things that you do on, like, already existing planets. It's Lex Imperialis that adds in, like, 5 or 6 of them that you actually get to go, well, not exactly that you land on, but there's 2 of them in particular you land on that I've seen so far. Reminder, I haven't played through the entirety of the game yet. I'm still on Act 4. There's 2 planets that you get to go on. in particular, and then there's just like there's a whole bunch of like different going, like with Lex Imperialis you get to go to more planets. With Void Shadows you're more exploring the ship, but there's more. It feels like Void Shadows has the better story in my opinion, but I like Solomorn a lot better personally, so there's that. So it's your choice. If you want to have Cabela, I'd say go for Void Shadows. If you want to Romancer and whatnot, because you can, I believe, actually, hold on, let me go all the way over here to see over here. I believe you can. Okay, so there's like a whole bunch of different areas that you get to explore. I guess you don't get to. Yeah, not of interest at the moment. So, yeah. Soulborn showed up and I locked in. Like, that was an amazing display. Yeah. He kicks ass. He kicks ass as a character as well. So yeah, it's I can't really choose for you, but if I had to say one of them, me personally, I would say Lex Imperialis for like planetary Solomorn, all that. But if you're looking for better story and stuff like that, there's Void Shadows as well. That is also a good choice. Plus the RBD's design is cool too, yes, and you get to unlock the RBD's class, which is also really awesome. The season passes just give DLCs. Yes, so season pass 1 gives you, I think, both Void Shadows and Lex Imperialis, and then season pass 2 gives the one that just released and the 4th one that's coming soon. Alright. So, yeah, I got those because it was better deal in my eyes. Rogue Trader, at last we can speak. The victory on Euphrates 2 was invaluable in and of itself, but what great fruit it bore. I now know the way to Salus Prime, planet where a great relic of the Imperium lies hidden. Are you prepared for this journey? My heart longs for battle, Rogue Trader. Not gonna lie, I might try to get both season passes since I saw Crew on the cover of the upcoming DLC. And you're really excited you loved Crew? Wait, there was? Wait, did they change that? Wait, hold on. I didn't look at that. I didn't look at that. Where's it at? Season Pass 2? I don't know how to... bottom right corner. I might just not be seeing it. Huh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, it'd be awesome to have Crew as well. I've been begging the Owlcat team on Twitter to add in a Tau companion, and I was so upset when they had another fucking tech priest for this new DLC. I was so upset over that. My heart longs for battle, Rogue Trader. I have dreamt of a chance to kneel before the relic for so long, and it's right there on that planet, and so are the heretics who dare to stop me from doing so the last time. Sure. My gratitude is yours, Rogue Trader. Let's check the colonies. What's going on? What do we got going on? Expanse is burning. They already pay. You know what? Sure. Yeah, do that one. Trophies. I don't want to get any heretical. Biobos. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Tech priests are cool. You give up yourself to be one. You do know the rumor of what the Omnissiah actually is, right? Or like or not the Omnissiah, but the Machine God, right? I wouldn't personally. uh. Hmm. Sons of Loss. Okay, I need higher thing with the Drusians. So I'm actually not void chip management. Back to bridge. You don't enlighten you. There's a rumor that in it's like a labyrinth or something under Mars. That one of the shards of the Void Dragon of the Catan Void Dragon shard is that, and that's what's actually influencing the Mechanicus as like pretending like basically that's what they're worshipping. Because apparently a tech priest went into that labyrinth and then came out and ripped out all of his implants. Anywho, Drusians, that's right, that's what I was gonna do. Which way am I facing? There you are. Denrock! This one. Drusians. Oh, sick. Oh yeah, that's right, these are like different augments and shit. Ooh. Let's try Imperial Navy. Can I sell anything? I can't. All that stuff. Oh, maxed out. Let's go. I mean, who makes all the bullshit for the Chaos Gods? They're mainly using they're mainly like reusing old stuff. Like it's been known that the Chaos Space Marines, like one of their downsides, because like they're like big, strong, and like bigger, stronger, and tougher than the regular Firstborn Marines. Not talking about Primaris. But they're like bigger and stronger than the regular Firstborn Space Marines. One of their downsides, though, is that they have to keep reusing, like, old stuff. So, yeah. So, technically nobody's making this stuff. Technically they're looting it off the battlefield and just corrupting it. Just corrupting the stuff. Let's go to the Cronus Expanse. And, oh god, where the fuck am I? Okay. I have no idea where the new DLC takes place. I have a feeling it might be over there. Somehow. Bastor. It's been a minute. It has been a minute. Hold on. Forge of Souls. Demigod of inventors, engineers, scientists, and artisans. Arcaphane. Demonic demigod of unrestrained invention and abominable artifice. Interesting. He's a neutral figure in the great game who creates weapons for all four chaos gods. Interesting. Interesting. I did not know that. I've mainly just been told that a lot of their weapons were just kind of like dilapidated and shit. Anyways, Salus Prime. How to get to? Okay. Warp travel. Your Lordship, I beg your pardon, but this cannot wait. Drive Master Zera Talar entreats you to visit the sector Bionica at your earliest convenience. The ancient archaeotech, the sacred implantation throne, is at a risk of being lost forever. The relic is unique and as old as the ship itself. It was damaged during the Trader Voigtber's mutiny. Despite the tank priest's ceaseless prayers, its machine spirits continue to fade and may soon be irretrievably lost. My candidate was him when you asked me who people theorize the Omnissiah actually is. There's many theories. I just know of the one that I know a little bit more in depth is the Catan Void Dragon Shard thing. Sure, I'll go there immediately. Sector Bionica. I'm guessing this is meant to be in Act 1. I think all this is meant to be in Act 1 kind of stuff. Oh, that looks lovely. The Implantation Throne is majestic in its antiquity. The metal bench, I think that stupid ass is the Void Dragon. If it's the Void Dragon, Magnus did nothing wrong. Ow. Ow. Metal bench surrounded by countless injectors, manipulators, and vid screens leaves no doubt as to its purpose. The very nature of this machine is designed to transform living bodies by fusing them with blessed iron. Even to the naked eye, it is clear that the machine is ailing grievously so. The manipulator's segmented tubes hang limply, bleeding unguent, while the dusty lumens are only dimly illuminated. As the tank priests try to revive the relic, each swing of their sensor is like a pendulum ticking down the moments until the throne's untimely demise. Lordship, thank you for gracing the sector Bionica with your presence. You are already acquainted with Drives Master Zera Talar. She has been tending to the ancient relic. She is here to convey the wretchedness of our present position. The tank priest slowly extends her mechanitrites, twisting them in an intricate gesture of greeting. Lord Captain, the blessed machine spirit that dwells within the throne is fading. And I and many grieving tech priests have been performing unending sacraments of tech healing and prayers of operational benediction on the shrine, but even our devotions are merely staving off the inevitable. This throne is a creation of the Omnissiah made centuries ago. Even before the unholy desecration of the relic, we were barely able to propitiate its ancient machine spirit to perform sacred augmentation procedures. Many litanies and operating protocols did not survive through the ages. Now, with the demise of the keepers of the implantation throne during the mutiny, they have been lost forever. The sacred machine must be saved at all costs. How do we do that? Only a servant of the machine god endowed with the high rank of Generator Extremis, versed in all the necessary rituals and learned in the mystical currents in the motive force can perform the reparative sacraments and reanimate this mechanism. The only place where one might find such a servant is on the cloistered station of Altar Templum Calixtus X-17. To the best of my knowledge, the cloister Mistress Talar is referring to is located in the Ferbundius system. Its denizens are not well disposed to communicating with the lady, but I am willing to leverage every diplomatic connection I possess to gain audience with the station's clergy. Haven't seen much Chaos God influence so far, not gonna lie, apart from like onesie demon on my Norse. Oh, there's more. There's more. there's more. you just gotta play through Act 1, buddy. You're gonna see the Chaos influence. Let's see. In that case, time is of the essence. Dry Masters Vox Grill. Please tell me there's more Zeech related stuff. There is, and there's also other things as well. There's a little bit of Khorne, a little bit of Nurgle, and a surprising amount of Slaanesh, considering, you know, people who write stuff for Warhammer 40k don't like going too in-depth on Slaaneshi stuff, other than Emperor's Children. Continue. The High Factotum adjusts his monocle with a satisfied look. I thank you for your favor, your lordship. Before you depart the Sector Bionica, I would also like to present to you Gentor Majors Frerens and Vivisector Jays Martinax. God, I hate these names. Khorne can go sit his ass on his cuck throne. They're currently performing an urgent procedure and therefore were unable to attend the inspection in person, but I am certain you'll receive the Rogue Trader's visit as a great honor if you will follow me. Oh boy. Oh god. Smell medical supplies. You'd rather suffer for Horus's fate than like Khorne. The smell of medical supplies and weak cries of pain fill the cold air. Two figures stand over an operating table. The patient lying upon it is bound in place and his head is soaked in blood. A woman in uniform is desperately trying to force her way to the table. Please help my son in the name of the Golden Throne. I know you can. Notek has endured so much. Who? Okay. Why the fuck would you name him that? The lined face of the middle deck veteran is contorted with grief. Every word she speaks comes out in a long moan. Your lordship, the Medicaid officer dressed... Oh, he has a portrait. The Medicaid officer dressed in protective attire briefly looks away from the table to welcome you with a solemn address. Vivisector Jays Martinax at your service. The Rogue Trader's visit is a momentous event for the Sector Bionica. You grant us the honor of observing the operation. The hunched tank priest on the opposite side of the table erupts in a furious binaric trill as he struggles to immobilize the thrashing and moaning patient. After a time, he likewise turns his metal-plated face to you. The life-form Genitor Majoris Ferens welcomes Lord Captain Jade von Valancius. I second my colleague's statement. Watch the pair at work. With each of his many ocular implants focused closely on the patient, Genitor Ferens is rooting around inside the man's open skull with a thin, sharp probe-like instrument. Meanwhile, Chirurgeon Martinax's hands, clad in blood-stained gloves, are holding an injector of yellowish solution which he administers into the patient's brain matter at regular intervals. Examine the patient. The man chained to the bed is missing the top part of his skull. The moist pink contents glisten in the lumen light. The patient is conscious. His eyes are open and his parched lips are constantly moving as he mumbles. The man's terrified gaze meets yours and he falls silent. think we're gonna see that one Atoma Prime Inquisitor all the way back from Act 1 and DLC 4. Atoma Prime Inquisitor. Atoma Prime Inquisitor. God, it's been a while. It's not ringing a bell, or it's not ringing a bell. I've been on and off with this game over the course of like several months. I just Tertium. That's ringing a bell. That's the one where you pick up a shovel from a pile of corpses and the quest completes. You lost me. How curious it seems. The rogue trader's presence is indeed influencing the patient's state of mind. Arnanax looks back at you with interest. My bad. Tertium was ringing a bell. Go to images, I might be able to. Search it up. That's what I'm doing. I'm looking. 5 Tertium veteran. Did I miss that? Streets of the capital of Reichem. Under humanity is wandering about his trail blood collected. Oh no, it's the hint / teaser for finding the Darktide shovel. No, because I have that. I just don't remember the guy. Oh, he isn't. He isn't shown. He's just mentioned to be cleaving through heretic. Oh. Prime Inquisitor. Wait, hold on. We're gonna try something here. Darktide. Tertium. I spelt that wrong. Oh yeah, no, it's I think it's mainly meant to just be like a crossover with Darktide, because Tertium is, hold on, is that the name of the guy? Toma, that one, Toma Prime Inquisitor. Prime. I cannot type worth a shit. Trust we'll see him in the DLC. Planetary capital. Yeah, so I think it's mainly just meant to be a Darktide crossover, because you get the Darktide shovel. Might use this shovel instead of your chainsword. Yeah. Yeah, no. You think it'd be cool if we saw him in the DLC? Yeah, it would be cool. Whether it is a manifestation of devout faith in his anointed or a bizarre form of delusion, it can only be to our benefit. Whatever you are doing, your lordship, please continue. Continue to look at the patient. Man in the bed stares back at you through glassy eyes, his arms held tightly to the bed by straps, shuddered, his face contorting in two grimaces. Make the sign of the Aquila. Throne of terror blazing in his light, turning aside every evil. A quiet chant emanates from off to your side. Turning your gaze from the patient, you see Sister Argenta having made the sign of the Aquila. I probably need to go to bed soon. Raising a prayer to the god Emperor, her melodic voice is soothing and instills confidence. Through the bloody foam on his lips, the prostrate man whispers, "God Emperor bless you, Lord Captain." Barely exhaling the words, he takes a deep, pure breath. A moment later, the two people leaning over the patient simultaneously raise their instruments in a colorless voice. Tech Priest proclaims, registering the complete stabilization of the life form's condition. Internal cortical damage has been treated, requesting closure of the clo and transfer of the victim to B-class stimulants. He will live, but the stimulants won't replace that part of his brain. If we implant the sacred cortical augment in his skull, it will restore his lost ability to think and act. Lord Captain, please, your subject has a genuine need for this augmentation. This constitutes a violation of sacred directives. The value of an individual life form is incomparably less than the value of the sacred technology required. Augmentics of specific class are rare and are restricted to senior officers, thus dictate the regulations of the Sector Bionica. Who's this man? Expendable life form to be utilized in void battles, one of thousands. A soldier from a Voidsman combat unit and a devoted servant of the Emperor. Lord Captain, this young man has been fighting for his life, even through horrendous pain. If you allow the augmentation to be installed, his perseverance will become an example for others to emulate. My only son is serving in a void unit. I was the one who told him to go there. My poor Notek, asks the woman from behind the Medicaid officers. How was he injured? In the last void battle, Lord Captain, where he barely survived his injuries. He has suffered a few healing attempts from charlatans on the lower decks and endured a long road to come here. However, no weapon can destroy the devotion and fortitude of a true servant of the God Emperor. True devotion is revealed not in a servant's life, but in their death. So teach the tenets of the web. With a discreet motion, Kibbles touches the bloodstain on the wounded man's head and draws a crimson sign upon the metal of the cot. What are your respective proposals? I understand that my opinion may strike you as strange, for the mere fact that this poor soul has found his way to Sector Bionica might itself be regarded as a blessing, yet hear me out. The installation of a cortical augmentation will restore the patient to health, serving as an example for the rest of us through his heroism. This will inspire the people and strengthen their faith in Lord Captain, and let them know that the rogue trader's mercy will not abandon them in their hour of need. The life form of on the operating table is easily replaceable and does not possess any substantial function value. Therefore, installation of the implant would be devoid of sense. Proposing replacement of lost function by means of Class B powders stimulants. Life form will have limited viability and will be gifted an optimal termination period with partial functionality. That's fucked. I made a decision. Fit the augment. We hear and obey, Lord Captain. Martinax offers you a graceful bow. I will see to the implantation at once, and the esteemed servant of the Omnicide will assist me in this procedure. Baron Majoris' response in binary carries a distinct tone of displeasure. Ignoring his colleague's reaction, the vivisector begins inserting thin augmentation spikes into the patient's brain with uncanny precision. Before long, the iron plate of the cortical implant replaces the damaged bone with a resounding crunch. In silence, you hear the soft sobs of a woman. Notek's mother is weeping helplessly, furiously wiping her eyes with her hand, but now a smile of relief lights up her face. Thank you, your lordship. I will remember your intercession for the rest of my life and pray for your good fortune. Should have been praying for it anyways. He will live. Whoa. Ugh, I don't like the squelching sounds. Well, maybe he'll help us in the future. Anyways, we will come back to this in the future. I am getting very tired, and also, yeah, I'm mainly getting tired. We have other games to play tomorrow. Chat. Thank you all very much for watching the for watching the stream. If you did enjoy, make sure to go ahead and hit all the interaction buttons down below. They may do something cool. They may do something interesting. You don't know until you start pressing a whole bunch of buttons. Chat. We're gonna raid out into somebody. Definitely gonna raid into somebody. How about Mike Strosity? we're gonna right into Mike's Rhapsody. Chat, thank you all very much for watching the stream. If you did enjoy, I will be seeing you all tomorrow. Thank you all for joining, and enjoy Mike's stream. I will see you all later. Bye.